Ladies and gentlemen, athletes, coaches, officials, and honored guests, on behalf of World Powerlifting, its affiliate World Powerlifting Lanka, and the entire organizing committee, I welcome you all to the 2025 World Organizing Committee. I welcome you all to the 2025 World Powerlifting Championships coming live from Colombo, Sri Lanka. This event isn't simply about plates, bars, and kilos. It's about dedication, discipline, and the human spirit pushing beyond what we believed was possible. Every lifter that will be on these platforms has trained for countless hours, sacrificed comfort, and honed every rep so that they can stand here amongst the strongest around the globe. Sri Lanka has the honor of hosting this prestigious championship with facilities and standards set to match the world's best. And with this, we invite you all to witness not only an extraordinary athletic performance, but also the warmth, hospitality, and the strength of our nation. To all the athletes here, this is your moment. Step up with confidence, respect the platform, and lift with all the strength that you have. To the coaches and the officials, your guidance, fairness, and vigilance will make this competition a true celebration of pure strength and sportsmanship. Let us remember, every lift, every attempt, and every rep represents more than just a competition. It's a testament to power, to dream, to discipline. And may this championship be a showcase of excellence, of raw strength, of camaraderie, and of honor. It is now with great pride and excitement that I officially declare the 2025 World Powerlifting Championship open. Let's have a huge round of applause. Geetanjali. Correction. Shrusti Patel. Bar is loaded. ensuring that the contest will flow smoothly hereafter. We appreciate your excitement, your anticipation. We'll be going shortly.
These in the setup so it shows the right weights. Once.
The excitement is palpable. We have a strong team of female lifters from around the world who have trained hard to get up to this point. And it's them, their grit versus bar. The bar doesn't have any emotions. The bar is loaded for Lydia Paul.
Fantastic list. Are we on Mars? Because that had zero gravity. Went up faster than a rocket. Full name the cliff. Went up smooth like butter. Ensuring that the bar is loaded correctly for the smoothness of this competition. We appreciate all your energy, your excitement, and all the love that you're showing us from around the world. Bar is loaded for Nidhi Gupta. Salunke. Wonderful. Bar is correction. Bar is loaded for Disha Moore. A grind there, but well, wonderfully done. Bar is loaded. Correction, bar was not loaded. Bar is loaded for Snehal Nikam. Smooth like butter. By Lakshmi Maharjan. Wonderful job. Bit of a grind, but we got there. We got there in the end. What does the F1 fit through and our spotter team have in common? Have decades of experience. All work at blistering speeds as well. Samtek, the official plate partner of World Powerlifting. Hi, and Javed, good lift. We're moving on to some heavier weights now, ladies and gentlemen. Inform. Bar is loaded for partially gauche. Bar is loaded for partially gauche. Smooth like butter. Bar is loaded for Polka Maria. Ladies and gentlemen, the organizing committee is ensuring that we set up the weights perfectly so that the competition follows smoothly. We are committed to ensuring that everybody. No, unfortunately, no less. But we will come. Smooth. That went on. That went down and it went in. We have representatives from World Powerlifting from all over the world. The Championships 2025. Bar is loaded for Lydia Paul. Good lift by Anjali Bilwa. What a fantastic show these ladies are giving us so far. Power. That's all I'm seeing out here. Power. And we haven't seen the best of it, ladies and gentlemen. The last round is where the best weights come out. Bar is loaded for Nidhi Gupta. Good lift by Nidhi Gupta. Wonderful job. Notice, ladies and gentlemen, that every athlete has a form of prayer. They communicate to a higher power, whether that be a god, whether that be their past self, their ancestors, whatever it takes, push that weight. Bar is loaded for Snehal Nikam. Again, bar is loaded for Snehal Nikam. More. More. Sounds a bit like a temple in here. A temple of iron. Awaiting the judge's response. That's a good lift right there by Desha Moore. We wait for the judges. That's a good lift right there by Gauri Salunke. We've seen some incredible power coming out here, ladies and gentlemen. In the way that the power is generated through the feet, as it travels through the body and into the arms, the bench press is that contest. Bar is loaded for Paushali Ghosh. Let's see what their decision is going to be. Same contestant going again with correction. Partially good. Lakshmi Maharjan. World Powerlifting. World Powerlifting. Bar is loaded for Melita Wed. Judge's decision. That's a good lift right there by Melita Wed. Wonderful. That was some very, very strong power. Judge's decision. That's a good lift right there by Arshana Manandar. Did you see the struggle? Did you see the pain in her eyes? That was wonderful. Bar is loaded for Polkovaya Maria. Bar is loaded. Polkovaya Maria. Judge's decision is that it's a good lift. Polkovaya Maria smashed it out of the park. We have delegations of athletes from all around the world. This is unprecedented. This is one of the biggest sporting events in the entire year. World Powerlifting. Hours and hours have been put into this. Bar is loaded for Sabir Barai. No lift for Sabir Barai. No lift. Valiant effort. Valiant effort by Sabir. The game is not yet over. There's plenty of time left to bring it back. Bar is loaded for Mukortova Nina. Bar is loaded for Srushti Patel. A contestant only has so long to arrive at the platform. And if she's not here, here she is. Good lift for correction. Bad lift. No lift. Bar is ready for Geetanjali Saha. This is the round where you make it or break it. You push, push and push and push. Ladies and gentlemen, bar is loaded. The judge's decision. He said it's a good. Anjali Bilwar absolutely smashing it out of the park. Wonderful. On her third attempt at the bench press. Good lift. Our spotters and weight loading team just working very, very hard to keep these competitions flowing smoothly. Bar is loaded for Lydia Paul. Bit of a complex looking one. That, what do the judges have to say about it? It's a no lift. No lift, ladies and gentlemen, but still a valiant, valiant effort by Nidhi Gupta. Each of these athletes have been prepping themselves for a long time to be here. Bar is loaded for Disha Moore. What an incredible. What was the lift? That was a good lift. Good lift by Snehal. You could see it in her eyes. She was pushing very, very hard. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final round where these athletes have the chance to prove their strength in the bench press. Bar is loaded for Paushali Ghosh. How was the lift? Good lift. Good lift by Lakshmi Maharajan. Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep the positive energy going by giving a clap for every contestant that comes up now, right after they finish their lift. Give a huge round of applause. Everybody in the crowd, wonderful job done by. Give a huge round of applause. Everybody in the crowd, wonderful job done by Gauri Salonke. These are their final lifts. Let's give them that energy that they're looking for. Them that energy that they're looking for. Bar is loaded for Melita Ved. A huge round of applause. Come on, let's hear it from the crowd for Melita Ved. Team, weight loading team handling these plates with ease. It's a pleasure to see. Bar is loaded for Archana Manandar. Ladies and gentlemen, sometimes we try, but it's not good enough. But can we get a huge round of applause for a very valiant effort by Archana? Bar is loaded for Polkovaya Maria. Brilliant effort by Polkovaya. Huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Coming all the way from Russia. Bar is loaded for Sabir Barai. Contestants, can the contestant by the name of Rashid Khan please come to the counter? Contestant by the name of Rashid Khan, please come to the counter for data. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now finished one of the sets of contestants and we're moving on to another set. Taking a little Red Bull break as well, as you can see. Red Bull, the official drinks partner. No, that's a joke. Ladies and gentlemen, the organizing committee is ensuring that we have everything correct, that we have everything in place to carry on with the meet, with the contest. We appreciate your presence. We appreciate your energy. We'll get going shortly. Let's get this contest going. Bar is loaded for Anirban Banerjee. There's 70 kilos on this bar. Position. That's a good lift right there. Slow, controlled, and totally with power. Incredible job by Anirban Banerjee. Our team is working overtime to get this weight on the bar. Bar is loaded for Malay Chowdhury. Bar is loaded for Malay Chowdhury. Judge's decision. Good lift by Malay Chowdhury. There was some venom behind that lift. I got a little bit scared when I saw it. It was too much power. Bar is loaded for Jitendra Kumar Saab. The judge's decision. That's a good lift right there by Jitendra Kumar. Beautifully done. Bar is loaded for Partha Krishna. Nine kilos on the bar. Does that look to our judges? Lift is good. Partha Krishna. Fantastic job. 90 kilos. Went up nice and smooth. Bar is loaded for Mandar Matre. Bar is loaded for Mandar Matre. How did it look? Good lift by Manda Matre. Wonderful job done. These We are in the 90s right now, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. This is not even close to what these athletes can push themselves to do. Bar is loaded for Molchanov Mikhail. Bar is loaded for Molchanov Mikhail. Judge's decision. Judge's decision is, it is a no lift. Waiting for the start call, ladies and gentlemen. You had to wait for the start call. Either way, it was a good display of power right there. What was the lift? It was a good lift by Diptanu Deb, representative from India. Wonderful job. All of our athletes are absolutely killing it so far. They are doing a great, great job. Bar is loaded for Amit Badra. Amit Badra. Shanu Kumar. Bar is loaded for Shanu Kumar. Lifting 110 kilos from India. Let's go. He's got some energy. How was the lift? It was a good lift by Shanu Kumar, 110 kilos. There was some power, raw power coming out there. Bring on the weights for our next contestant. Bar is loaded for Manji Singh. How does it look? That looks good for Manji Singh. Strong effort. Well done. All of our Indian athletes so far have a habit of touching the platform with chalk to their foreheads as a symbol of respect. Let's move on to our next lifter. Bar is loaded for Devendra Verma. Bar is loaded for Devendra Verma. 127 kilos on this bar. How was the lift? Good lift by Jordan Talevsky. Fantastic effort. Fantastic. How's the lift looking? That's a good lift by Jitendra Kumar. Fantastic. Bar is loaded for Partha Krishna. How did it look? That was a good lift. How did it look? That was a good lift for Molchanov Mikhail. Wonderful job. Incredible. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Mandar Matre. Bar is loaded for Shanu Kumar. Incredible. Our athlete hit their head on the bar. That's all right. Ladies and gentlemen, our organizing committee is working on ensuring that all of the physical collateral, all of the staff members, all of the support, all of the spotters are working their absolute hardest to make sure that this event goes incredibly. Once again, thank you so much for your energy, for your presence, for your appreciation, and stay tuned. We'll be back shortly. Central African Republic, from Macau, from now. Manji Singh making it look easy. Good lift. Good lift by Manji Singh. Absolutely killing it. Eyes loaded for Asen Maharjan. Saint Maharjan with a good lift all the way from Nepal. Incredible job. Eyes loaded for Devendra Verma. Eyes loaded for Devendra Verma. Devendra Verma smashing it out of the park. Good lift as well, all the way from India. We love to see it. Each of these powerlifting equipments are calibrated by the milligram to ensure that they are the perfect weight, exacting. Bar is loaded for Kailas Dul. Good lift for Kailas Dul. No belt, no reps, just some chalk. We have representatives from so many countries, hundreds of contestants coming here to prove their mettle on the powerlifting stage.
Okay, he got 130. Yes, 130.
Rashid Khan is not in competition. Incredible effort. Is that a good? That's a no lift, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen. That's a no lift. Fantastic effort. The result of years of training. These athletes are out here pushing their bodies to the limit and leaving it all on the line. Bar is loaded for Anirban Banerjee. This is round 3, ladies and gentlemen. The last chance these contestants will have to push themselves to the limit. The bar is loaded for Anirban Banerjee. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic effort. Bar is loaded for Partha Krishna. Partha Krishna with a good lift right there, employing a bit of a closer grip than we usually see from our bench press contestants. But he managed, he did incredibly. Bar is loaded for Molchanov Mikhail. Molchanov Mikhail with a good lift. Fantastic. Nice wide grip. Went all the way down. Nice and controlled. You'll love to see it. Bar is loaded for Diptanu Deb. Tanu Deb with a good lift right there. Beautiful. Showing respect to the officials and to the organizing committee. Bar is loaded for Mandar Matre. What did Manda Matre do? There was a no lift. Valiant effort, though. Valiant effort. Incredible try. You can see all of our contestants showing incredible form. Arching the spine, driving from the legs, tucking in the scapula. Bar is loaded for Manji Singh. Manji Singh. How was his lift? That was a no lift, unfortunately. Incredible effort. Incredible effort by Manji Singh. Bar is loaded for Shanu Kumar. All of our contestants and all of our players, all of our officials working overtime. We got some incredible energy on this stage. They're training on the line for this one moment. Bar is loaded for Amit Badra. Good lift by Amit Badra. Nice and strong performance. One of the strongest archers that I've seen up to date. Jordan with 136 kilos on the bar. Good lift. Incredible. Jordan showing off his trademark kissing of his iconic Jesus Christ cross on his neck. Incredible. Bar is loaded. Correction. Bar was not loaded. Bar is loaded for Asen Maharjan. 140 kilos on the bar. Ladies and gentlemen, our organizing committee is just ensuring that the weights have been set correctly. Bar is loaded. How's the lift? It is a no lift, unfortunately, for Asen Maharjan. Powerlifting is a tricky sport, ladies and gentlemen. You can try as much as you want, but it demands perfection, demands grit and passion. Bar is loaded for Devendra Verma. Bar is loaded for Devendra Verma. And the lift was good. Fantastic job by Devendra Verma. Now our final lifter with 150 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Kailas Dul. Incredible effort by Kailas Dul. Fantastic. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the end of the bench press competition. Incredible. Now we do the squat. Our organizing committee is going to be taking a small, short break to go to the washroom. But don't let that fool you. We're not going to take a lot of time. We're going to be right back on this platform. We're going to see some fantastic bench, squat, and deadlift over this coming day. Stay tuned. referees and our organizing committee had a little bit of a break, smoke break maybe, a quick one. And we're back at the World Powerlifting Champion. Trying his absolute hardest. The lift was no good, but there's plenty of time left. There's plenty of efforts left. The show goes on, ladies and gentlemen. Show goes on. But to all of the athletes that weren't able to make that bar back up to where it belonged, it's all right. Bar is loaded for Ruan Paul. Smooth as butter. It's a good lift by Ruan Paul. Fantastic job. Nice and easy. Perhaps overqualified for the job. Bar is loaded for Gopal Das. Bar is loaded for Gopal Das. Or in other words, a whole lot of weight. Powerlifting competition has lots and lots of moving. We have powerlifters from all around the world. What does it do to a human being? It improves their mettle. It improves their, not just their physical power, but their mental power as well. How hard is it to push a weight up off of your chest that's actively trying to nail itself into your chest? Hundreds of kilos. It's not a normal human thing. This competition is for people who choose to break the boundaries of what it means to be a human being. We're pushing the limits. A powerlifter is harder to kill, ladies and gentlemen. If you meet a powerlifter in a dark alley and he's in a bad mood, you might not get out of there alive. So they've got shoulders, the pectorals, the glutes, they've got all the muscles in the world to take you down. We're going to ensure that the entire contest flows smoothly, ensuring that the entire process is very fair for all of our contestants. And our spotters, our organizing team is doing everything that they can to make sure that that's a reality. Check. Check. Okay, it's working. Ladies and gentlemen, our spotting team. Leave leather.
Ramesh. What? Crack on. 9. 5.
Bar is loaded for Ramesh Shrestha. As a good lift by Ramesh Shrestha, 140 kilos. Incredible show. Bar is loaded for Muhammad Akil Zahir. Smooth like butter. Good lift by Muhammad Akil Zahir. We are in round 1 of this bench press set of contestants. Bar is loaded for Stephen Mitchell. Making it look easy. Good lift by Hanif Anis. Apparently the contestant weighs around 90 kilos. He does not look like 90 kilos. Bar is loaded for Dev Shaban. Check, check. (170 kilos moved. 170 kilos moved. Fantastic. Good lift by Dion Mefam. Ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of the first round of the bench press for this set of lifters. We're moving on to the second. This is where they're going to be pushing themselves just a little bit harder. Bar is loaded for Subir Barai. How did it look to our judges? Looked good to me. It was a good lift by Subir Barai, making a comeback in round two. Ruan Paul making it look easy. Ladies and gentlemen, Ruan Paul is one of the people, it was a good lift, one of the people responsible for bringing this event to fruition. Please give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. One of the people who was responsible for this event. Fantastic. Lee Vladimir with a valiant attempt at 140 kilos. So second round, you can get it in the third. Get it in the third. Bar is loaded for Deepak Singh. Correction, ladies and gentlemen. That was a wonderful looking effort. How do the judges think about it? Good lift. Good lift by Deepak Singh. We're coming up to 150 kilos on the bar. 150 solid kilos on this bar. Think of someone you know that weighs 150 kilos. Can you lift them? If you're a power lifter, you probably can. Bar is loaded for Igor Umerenkov. Hundred and 50 kilos went up smooth, and it was a good lift. Bringing some raw power into the stage. Raw power, ladies and gentlemen. Give a grizzly bear a run for its money. Unloaded. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently facing a light technical difficulty. In every powerlifting competition, it requires a lot of technology. We have videography, we have cinematography, we have LEDs, we have tech panels, all here to give you the best experience possible. If you get a scent, an odor of any sort, don't worry. The meet continues. Bar is loaded for Gopal Das.
Let's make some room here so they walk through.
Maybe me. I'll mention.
Please. So,
Gopal Das lifting a lot of weight. Good lift. It was a good lift of 122 kilos. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be lifting a whole lot more weight as well. The sound that you hear right now is the sound of 140 kilos being loaded onto a bar. It's a lot of weight. Fantastic effort by Lee Vladimir for 140 kilos. Good show. We're going to keep that weight pushing. We're going to keep that weight pushing, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to... Bar is loaded for Igor Umerenkov. Igor is not coming. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, whether a contestant is on the card, whether he should come to lift or not, the name remains on the card, and we have to wait until the clock runs down. If he chooses to come back at any point during this 1 minute, he may come back and attempt his lift. But it would not be the day for Igor. For all of... Bar is loaded for Ramesh Shrestha. Give it up for Ramesh Shrestha. Incredible. Took it like an absolute champ. Ramesh Shrestha, ladies and gentlemen, with our first grip slip of the competition. 155 kilos. Ain't no joke. Bar is loaded for Stephen Mitchell. Stephen Mitchell with some incredible weight right there with a good lift. 158 kilos. Bar is loaded for Muhammad Akil Zahir. Wonderful lift by Akil Zahir. It was a good one as well. Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are viewing this event from YouTube, Facebook Live, Sri Lanka is currently in the middle of a weather anomaly. There's a small cyclone going on outside, but that's no problem. That's not stopping us. Bar is loaded for Hanif Anis. Nice and smooth by Hanif Anis. Incredible performance, and it was a good lift as well. That man had veins on his arms, legs, and his eyes, ladies and gentlemen. He was powerful. And we have another absolute unit loading up to get on the stage. Bar is loaded for Dev Shavan. Dev Shavan with a phenomenal good lift. Incredible. 185 kilos, ladies and gentlemen. We had the World Powerlifting Championships 2025. Bar is loaded with 195 kilos for Dion Mefam. Dion Mefam with a sensational effort for 195 kilos. It was a no lift, but it was a fantastic effort. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to announce that the
What's the name of the person put this out?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome your first lifter onto the stage. Susmita Das. Bar is loaded for Susmita Das. Particular way that you have to stand over the bar. Particular way that you have to stand over the bar. Do you want to do it conventional? Do you want to do it sumo? Do you want to do it with reps? Or do you want to do it without? With just chalk. It's not simply how strong you are, but it's also a matter of your grip strength, of your spinal erectors, of your glutes. My brother, it's not on the screen. Wonderful. We had a successful lift of 50 kilos, and now up next, we have a 60-kilo lift. How was the lift according to our judges? Good lift by Paushali Ghosh, all the way from India. Fantastic job. Up next is Gitanjali Saha. Gitanjali Saha, please be ready.
ඔයාට නවුස් කරන්න පුළුවන් ඒගොල්ලෝගේ weight එක කරලා පස්සේ second ඊළඟ attempt එකේ ඉන්න within 1 minute මෙතනට දෙන්න ඕනේ attempt card එකක් ලියලා කියලා.
අර ඒක හරියට තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ මම.
second ඊළඟ attempt එක මෙතන disk එකට within 1 minute දෙන්න ඕනේ කියලා කියනවා.
Okay.
Next attempt.
After finishing your attempt, you have to tell the next attempt within 1 minute.
Within 1 minute by writing a attempt card as well.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I have just got news in from the tech support team. Once you have completed successfully or failed a lift as a contestant, please ensure that you hand in writing to the tech support team your next lift within 1 minute. It's mandatory that all contestants hand in their next lift within 1 minute to the tech support team. The bar is loaded and ready for Geetanjali Saha. 1 second. It's ready? Ready for Geetanjali Saha. Smooth and easy. Wonderful job from our Indian representative. Good lift. Can Lydia Paul please be ready? Up next, we have Lydia Paul. Incredible lift. It was a good lift as well from Lydia Paul. Wonderful effort. Can Shrusti Patel please get ready for her upcoming lift? Shrusti Patel with 80 kilos on the bar.
There's a new attempt at that. Pause for few.
Pause for a few minutes.
Just one.
Successful lift, ladies and gentlemen. Don't let any more contestants come. I don't think these people are ready. Yeah, I don't think the tech. I don't think the tech support team is ready.
The next two contestants are ready.
Okay.
Mehta and Nidhi, they are ready.
So
Even Anjali is ready.
who was the person that just went up?
Shushti Patel just
Srushti
went
Patel
up.
went
So
up.
it's
The 82 kilos on a little bit longer, but it looks a whole lot better. Up next, we have Nidhi Gupta. Nidhi Gupta, please be ready. It's not ready yet. Bar is loaded for Nidhi Gupta on the bar. Bar is loaded for Debbie McGrath. Coming from Australia. She's got Just Do You on her weight belt. She's going to show us what she's made of. Incredible show of strength by Debbie McGrath. How's the lift? It is good. Wonderful job to our Australian team over here. Wonderful. Can Sapna Padi please be ready for her upcoming lift? Yeah, I think you're on. Yeah, I think you're on. Yeah. Bar is loaded for Gauri Salunke. Yeah. How's the lift? It's a good lift, ladies and gentlemen. Can Sapna Padi please be ready for her lift? Sarita Sharma, please be ready. Bar is ready for Sarita Sharma. Missing a judge, ladies and gentlemen. Just a moment. Here she is. Missing a judge, ladies and gentlemen. Just a moment. Here she is. Lovely as ever. Lovely as ever. Let's go. Incredible lift by Sarita Sharma. 175 kilos representing her nation of India. Good lift, ladies and gentlemen. Good lift. Can Disha Should I say if you have not provided the number? Ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned before, if the number has not been provided prior, you may lose your attempt. I believe it's in D sharp. I believe it's D sharp.
Yeah, bar's loaded. What are we going for?
Are we going for partially
So
gauche?
Yeah. Yeah, bar's loaded.
These people. Yeah, okay. We're moving on to partially gauche. Partially gauche, ladies and gentlemen, is going to have 65 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. Some Indian power right there, ladies and gentlemen. Can Susmita Das please be ready for her upcoming lift? Susmita for the upcoming lifter. This helps promote fairness and grip efficacy. Bar is loaded for Susmita Das, attempting 70 kilos. Susmita Das praying towards the bar with a good lift. Her prayers have been answered. Up next, we have Geetanjali Saha attempting 80 kilos. Geetanjali, please be ready for your lift. Geetanjali Saha, also from India. We have a whole lot of Indian lifters here today. You can see they've been training for this moment a very long time. Over here, the World Powerlifting Championships 2025. Unprecedented, ladies and gentlemen. Doing it in the middle of a cyclone. That's how committed we are to the craft. Bar is loaded for Geetanjali Saha. Unbelievable. Fantastic lift by Geetanjali Saha. It's a good lift the judges have shown. Fantastic job. All of these contestants are deadlifting far more than their body weight. This is not easy, ladies and gentlemen. This is not easy. This is years in the making. Nidhi Gupta, please be ready for your upcoming lift of 90 kilos. Bar is loaded for Nidhi Gupta. All the way from Australia. Melitaved showing us how they do it down under. Incredible. How was the lift? The lift was good, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible. The land of the wallabies. Died again. Up next is Shrushti Patil. Shrushti Patil, please be ready for your upcoming lift. The bar is going to be loaded with 95 kilos. Shrushti Patil right here, hyping herself up. All the way from India. Shrushti Patel showing us how it's done. What do the judges say? It's a good lift. Very good streak of wins from our athletes. Everyone's performing incredibly. This is unprecedented, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, we have Lydia Paul with 100 kilos on the bar. Lydia Paul, please be ready. Bar is loaded for Lydia Paul, coming from Australia. Lydia Paul making it look easy with 100 kilos on the bar and a good lift. That's Australian power right there. Up next, we have Anjali Bilware. Anjali Bilware, please be ready for your upcoming lift. Bar is loaded for Anjali Bilware. Attempting 100 kilos. Time to load the bar. Time to load the bar. Attempting 110 kilos. We have Iram Kanum. Bar is loaded. Iram Kanum with a great lift. Was that a good lift? It was a good lift. When you step up to the stage, you have to harness every bit of spiritual, mental, and physical power that you have. Up next, Disha Mo, attempting 120 kilos on the deadlift. Disha Mo, please be ready. Bar is loaded for Disha Mo. Disha Mo showing a controlled effort at lifting, and it's a positive, it's a good lift, ladies and gentlemen. Disha Mo, 120 kilos. Incredible. Up next, we have Debbie McGrath, lifting 135 kilos. Debbie McGrath, please be ready. We're starting to pile on some real weight on the bar. 135 kilos. Let's go. Bar is loaded for Debbie McGrath. Very valiant effort by Debbie McGrath. You could see how her grip was, she was clinging on to the bar. It was a no lift, ladies and gentlemen, but that's no matter. There's always next time.
When the weight restriction is not initially you can't tell like it's 150 kg, so it's a good attempt for like 120 kilo. Can you know so that audience know exactly how much the weight? So if you want initially at the end also yes, we have nothing on the screen. So everyone the main app.
Gauri Salunke with an incredible 150 kilos. Good lift, as displayed by the judges. Job well done. Up next, we have Sapna Party. Sapna Party, please be ready for your lift. There's going to be 152 kilos on the bar. bar is loaded for Sapna Party. Bar is loaded for Sapna Party. Sapna Party. Good lift with 152 kilos. Incredible effort from our friends from India. Next, we have Sarita Sharma. Sarita Sharma, can you please be ready for your lift? She has 190 kilos on the bar. Yep. Yep. Sarita Sharma. Cleaning off the bar, ladies and gentlemen, to provide an equal lifting experience for all. That chalk gets in the knurling. They call it the knurling of the bar, the way that it's grinded, and it helps make a strong grip for the athlete. You can feel it wrapping around your skin. The bar is loaded for Sarita Sharma. Fantastic show by Sarita Sharma. 190 kilos. You could hear her teammates cheering behind her. It's incredible. Incredible weight. We're loading up 135 on the bar for Debbie McGrath. Debbie McGrath, please be ready for your lift. Waiting for a judge. The ref is back, ladies and gentlemen. Bar is loaded for Debbie McGrath with 135 kilos. Incredible performance, 135 kilos, made it look easy. Debbie McGrath. That was quick and efficient. Second round is done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving on to the third round. This is where the lifters are going to give it their all. This is where there's nothing going to be left on the line and they're going to push themselves. Paushali Ghosh. Paushali Ghosh with 70 kilos on the bar. Please be ready. Bar is ready for Paushali Ghosh. Made it look easy, ladies and gentlemen. What do the judges say? It's a good lift for Paushali Ghosh. Up next, Susmita Das. Susmita Das, please be ready. 80 kilos on the bar. Bar is ready for Susmita Das. Let it down easy. Susmita Das with 80 kilos on the bar. Fantastic job. The bar is loaded, ladies and gentlemen. Is it? Correction. There's Geetanjali Saha coming up next. Geetanjali Saha. Please be ready for your lift. Geetanjali will be attempting 85 kilos. All the way from India. Bar is loaded for Geetanjali Saha. Incredible lift. 85 kilos by Geetanjali Saha. It was a good lift. Up next, can Nidhi Gupta please be ready? Nidhi Gupta, please be ready. Nidhi Gupta has 97 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded. She's going to be attempting 105 kilos. The weight of a heavy-ish man. The bar is ready. Bar is loaded for Srushti Patel. Successful lift. What do the judges think? It's a good lift. 105 kilos by Srushti Patel. Up next, Anjali Bilware. Please be ready. She's going to be attempting 110 kilos. The bar is loaded for Anjali Bilware.
Come on, easy.
Easy. Making it look good. It's a good lift by Anjali Bilware. Up next, we have Iram Khanum. Iram Khanum, please be ready. They'll be attempting. It's a good lift, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, we have Lydia Paul attempting 125 kilos. Lydia Paul, please be ready. Hundred and 25 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded for Lydia Paul from Australia. For Lydia Paul from Australia. Successful lift. What do the judges think? It's a good lift. Incredible. Next up is going to be Disha Moore. Please be ready for your lift. Bar is ready for Disha Moore. Strong attempt by Disha Moore at 125 kilos. As always, next time, Disha. Up next, we have Debbie McGrath. Please be ready for your lift. For all of you joining us live, you can see the chalk in the air, plumes, billowing chalk emanating from the bar. It's incredible. You have to be there to see it for yourself. The chalk is what helps the athletes grip the bar. (141 kilos on the bar for Debbie McGrath. Incredible job by Debbie McGrath. 141 kilos successfully lifted by Debbie McGrath. Up next, Gauri Salunke. Please be ready. Gauri is going to be attempting 160 kilos. The bar is loaded for Gauri Salunke from India. Gauri Salunke lifts 160 kilos and it's a good lift. Up next, Sapna Padi. Please be ready. Sapna will be attempting 160 kilos. Bar is ready for Sapna Padi. No lift for Sapna Padi, but it was a valiant attempt. You could see how hard she tried to lift it up. Saida Sharma attempts 195. Incredible effort. That would have been the heaviest lift of the entire deadlift event so far. We have completed 3 rounds. We have completed 3 rounds, and now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take 2 minutes to load up the next set of lifters. Please stay tuned. That's the dedication that we at World Powerlifting Championships 2025 have to the art, to the craft of powerlifting. Truly unprecedented, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you didn't know, if you're just a spectator, there's a whole training room in the back where they have weights, benches, all manner of powerlifting equipment in order to get ready. Because a lift is not quite as simple as coming up onto the platform. They have to prepare. They have to energize themselves. Their coaches slap them on the back repeatedly to hype them up, because that's the kind of energy that's required to push and pull a weight above your body weight. Who here can lift above their body weight? It's not easy. It takes a whole lot of training and a whole lot of effort. If we look at the platform, it is currently being cleaned. It's being cleaned by our organizing committee. They're doing a great job. Like it was nothing. It's a good lift for Sriram Jadhav. Great sumo deadlift. And it's a green light. It's a good lift. Attempting 130 kilos. Bar is loaded for Ashok Dixit. Great sumo deadlift. And it's got a green light. Great deadlift by Man. Good lift. Up next, we have Smith Patel. Smith Patel, please be ready for your upcoming lift. 140 kilos being loaded up onto the bar. All contestants, please ensure that you don't approach the platform before bar is loaded is set. Bar is loaded for Smith Patel.
This one.
Successful sumo deadlift. It's a good lift for Smith Patel of 140 kilos. Up next, we have Anirban Banerjee. Please be ready for your lift. He's going to be attempting 140 kilos. The bar is loaded for Anirban Banerjee. Harish Chandra is going to be attempting. Great lift. Good lift by Harish Chandra. As you can see, he got his toes out almost to the edges of the bar. Great form. Up next, we have Shanu Kumar. Please be ready. Attempting 165 kilos.
But I'm not playing accurate. I'm playing full power.
Okay. Then so maybe you can tell. Okay, you don't have to. The bar is loaded, ladies and gentlemen, for Shanu Kumar. Shanu Kumar is not going to be participating in this particular lift. We shall be moving on to the next lifter. Attempting 175 kilos, Jitendra Kumar. Please be ready for your lift. Bar is loaded for Jitendra Kumar. Jitendra Kumar doing a fantastic job with a good lift at 175 kilos, representing Nepal. Fantastic job. Our next lifter is going to be Harish Chandra Mandal. Please be ready for your lift. Bar is loaded for Harish Chandra Mandal at 180 kilos. Have a little bit of a word from the judges. The lift was good. Harish Chandra Mandal with a successful 180 kilo deadlift. Up next, we have Chandra Veer at 180 kilos. Please do not approach the platform until the bar is loaded. Bars loaded for Chandraveer. Hailing from India. Loaded for Oman Singh Thakur. Loaded for Oman Singh Thakur. Oman Singh Thakur with a successful lift of 185 kilos. And it's a good lift. Up next, we have Mandar Matre. Mandar Matre, please be ready for your lift. There's going to be 190 kilos loaded on this bar, ladies and gentlemen. Bar is loaded for Mandar Matre. Mandar Matre showing us how it's done at 190 kilos. Good lift. Incredible job from the Indian team over here. Up next, we have Suryaban Kumar. Please be ready. Attempting 190 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Suryaban Kumar. Suryaban Kumar making it look easy. Heels very close together. Was it a good lift? It was a good lift. Up next, Sushant Agare. Please be ready. Sushant Agare. There's going to be 200 kilos on this bar. Bar is loaded for Sushant Agare, attempting 200 kilos from India. How was the lift? Of course, it was good. Sushant Agare successfully completes a 200 kilo deadlift. Wonderful job from India. Up next, Saman Madikami. Saman Madikami, please be ready. There's going to be 205 kilos on this bar. Bar is loaded for Saman Madikami. A lot of weight lifted from our Nepalese lifter over here. It's a good lift by Saman Madikami. We move on to round 2, ladies and gentlemen. This is where the stakes get a bit higher. Up next, we're going to have Shriram Jadav. Please be ready. Attempting 105 kilos. Bar is loaded for Sriram Jadhav. Bars loaded for Manab Sarakar. $120 kilo deadlift. It was a good lift by Manab Sarakar. Up next, Malay Chowdhury. Please be ready. He will be attempting 135 kilos. The atmosphere is absolutely electric backstage as the lifters prepare themselves to lift the heaviest weight they've lifted. Bar is loaded for Malay Chowdhury. Malay Chowdhury with a great deadlift. Was it a good lift? It was a good lift. 135 kilos. Up next, we have Manaswi Kumar attempting 137 kilos. Please be ready. Bars loaded for Manaswi Kumar. Bars loaded. The bar is loaded for Ashok Dixit. Successful deadlift right there. Good lift by Ashok Dixit of 140 kilos. Up next, we have Anirban Banerjee attempting 145 kilos. Please be ready. You can see each of these lifters are so incredibly pumped to be here. The bar is loaded for Anirban Banerjee. Anirban Banerjee does it again. It's a good lift of 145 kilos. Up next, Subir Barai attempting 145 kilos. Please be ready, Subir Barai. Bar is ready for Subir Barai. Bar is loaded for Smith Patel. A strong looking sumo deadlift. And it was a good lift by Smith Patel. Up next, Shanu Kumar. Shanu Kumar, please be ready. He will be attempting 165 kilos. Shanu Kumar will not be attempting this lift. Shanu Kumar is not going to be attempting this lift. Up next, we have Harish Chandra. Harish Chandra, please be ready. The bar is loaded for Harish Chandra. Slight correction, ladies and gentlemen. There has been a small correction necessary to the weight loading process. Previous lifter had 165 kilos on the bar, and this lifter is going to have 180. 180 is a 15 kilo jump from the previous. He's going to attempting 182 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Harish Chandra Mandal. A good attempt, but a no lift from Harish Chandra Mandal. Up next, Omar Singh Thakur attempts 195 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Oman Singh Thakur. Strong lift from India. It's a good lift, ladies and gentlemen. Oman Singh Thakur. Up next, Chandra Veer will be attempting 200 kilos. They're cracking the 200 mark now, ladies and gentlemen. It's only going to keep getting heavier and heavier. Bar is loaded for Chandra Veer. Strong deadlift by the looks of it. It's a good lift by Chandra Veer coming all the way from India. Great job. Up next, we have Suryaban Kumar. Please be ready. Attempting 202 kilos. Bar is loaded for Suryaban Kumar. How was the lift? How was the lift? Was a no lift, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it was a no lift by Suryaban. But that doesn't mean that we can't try again in round 3. Up next, we have Mandar Matre attempting 205 kilos. Please be ready. Powerlifting has very strict rules, ladies and gentlemen. Everything has to be followed to the procedure. Bar is ready for Mandar Matre. Bar is ready. Bar is ready for Saman Madikami. Saman Madikami had to fight the bar a little bit to get it up, but it's a, what do the judges say? Unfortunately, it's a no lift, ladies and gentlemen, but he did a valiant effort. Up next, Sushant Agare, please be ready. Attempting 215 kilos. Superhuman numbers. There are few sports in the world that can have their athlete lift 215 kilos. Very few sports in the world. The bar is ready for Sushant Agare. The bar is ready for Sushant Agare. His teammates screaming easy as he lifts. Sushant Agare. It's a good lift of 215 kilos. Incredible job. We have now finished round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're moving on to round 3, which is where we make it or break it. Sriram Jadhav is going to be next up. Sriram Jadhav, please be ready. Bar is loaded for Sriram Jadhav. Sriram Jadhav with a confident lift. It's a good lift. Sumo deadlift by Manab Sarakar. It's a 133 kilos successfully completed. Up next, Manaswi Kumar. Please be ready for your lift. 137 kilos. Bar is ready for Manaswi Kumar. The bar is loaded for Manaswi Kumar. Excellent deadlift from an Indian competitor. It's a good lift for Manaswi Kumar. Attempting 140 kilos is Mele Chowdhury. Please be ready. .40 kilos. Up next is Ashok Dixit, please be ready for your lift. Attempting 145 kilos. Bar is loaded for Ashok Dixit. With his team chanting his name, it's a good lift by Ashok Dixit, all the way from India. Up next, Anirban Banerjee, please be ready for a lift of 150 kilos. Bar is loaded for Anirban Banerjee. Anirban Banerjee pushing himself to the limit. It's a good lift of 150 kilos. Subir Barai up next, attempting a weight of 152 kilos. Bar is loaded for Subir Barai. Subir Barai manages a slow grind of a deadlift, but it's a good lift nonetheless. 152 kilos from our Indian lifter over here. Up next, Smith Patel, attempting 165 kilos. Smith Patel, please be ready. The bar is loaded for Smith Patel. Strong sumo deadlift. It's a good lift by Smith Patel. 165 kilos, made look easy. Shanu Kumar is not going to be participating in this round. Up next, we have Harish Chandra Mandal attempting 190 kilos. Harish Chandra Mandal. A valiant attempt by Harish Chandra Mandal. Entire team cheering him on. You can see how much respect and love that he has from his teammates. Valiant effort. Up next, Jitendra Kumar attempting 191 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Jitendra Kumar. Harish. Slow and steady by Jitendra Kumar, but he passes. And it's a good lift from our Nepalese lifter. 191 kilos. Up next, we have Harish Chandra attempting 195 kilos. Harish Chandra, please be ready. The bar is loaded for Harish Chandra. It was a good lift by Harish Chandra. 195 kilos. Made it look. Suryaban Kumar with a good deadlift over there. It's a good lift as well. 203 kilos. Up next, Oman, 203 kilos. Up next, Oman Singh Thakur, attempting sumo deadlift. It's a good lift by Oman Singh Thakur, all the way from India. Up next, we have Chandra Veer, attempting 205 kilos. Bar is loaded for Chandra Veer. A lifter requires chalk to perform at his best. Chandra Veer applies it to his hands.
चल 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 गई 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 अरे शाबाश
A dramatic attempt by Chandra Veer. Ladies and gentlemen, powerlifting is an extremely intense sport where the athletes subject themselves to intense amounts of force. It's scary every time it happens. The lift was bad. However, he gave a valiant attempt, and our medical team are on hand to ensure that he has proper treatment. I can hear words from backstage saying, attempting 222 kilos. Sushant Agare, please be ready. Bar is loaded for Sushant Agare. Some great energy going on backstage to do powerlifting. Solid deadlift by Niranjan Kumar. It's a good lift, the judges have confirmed. Up next, we have Rashid Khan. Ladies and gentlemen, Rashid Khan attempting 150 kilos on the deadlift. Please be ready. The bar is loaded for Rashid Khan. A strong lift by Rashid Khan. What do the judges have to say? It's a good lift. Up next, we have Majid Hussain. Majid Hussain, please be ready. Bar is ready for Majid Hussain. Strong deadlift by Majid Hussain. It's a good lift. You can see he's got his deadlift shoes on as well, which elevate the heels a little bit, allowing him to generate more force. Up next, we have Diptanu Deb. Diptanu Deb, please be ready. Attempting 185 kilos, Diptanu Deb. Bar is loaded for Diptanu Deb. Diptanu Deb with a strong and good lift. Fantastic job from our Indian lifter. 185 kilos, successfully complete. Up next, Muhammad Azim. Please be ready for your lift. We have 190 kilos loaded onto the bar. Bar is ready for Muhammad Azim. Muhammad Azim with a strong sumo deadlift. It's a good lift. 190 kilos. Up next, we have Amit Badra. Please be ready for your lift. Attempting 210 kilos. Bar is loaded for Amit Badra. Asnin Raza, all the way from Pakistan with a good lift of 220 kilos. Incredible. Up next, we have Litan Kumar Jaina. We're attempting 220 kilos. Bar is loaded for Litan Kumar Jaina. Strong looking deadlift right there. It's a good lift by Litan Kumar. 220 kilos. Up next, Muhammad Akil Zahir with 230 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Muhammad Akil Zahir. What do the judges say? They say it's a good lift by Muhammad Akil Zahir. Up next, we have Saumya Ranjan Behera attempting 235 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Saumya Ranjan Behera. The thudding of the weight. It's a good lift. The thudding of the weight as it hit the ground reverberated throughout the entire hall. Second round. Second round. One more lifter. Sunil Dutt. Sunil Dutt, please be ready. Lifting 135 kilos. Bar is loaded for Sunil Dutt. Sunil Dutt. Ladies and gentlemen, while we wait for the round 2 to begin, let me make a very quick announcement on behalf of the organizing committee. We are going to be having a dinner and medal ceremony where, of course, all of our champion athletes are going to be rewarded with trophies and medals on the 30th of November, 6 p.m. onwards. It's dinner and a medal ceremony. Of course, it comes at a cost of $35 per head, and we require each team manager to confirm the number of participants to the secretary of World Powerlifting Championship Sri Lanka, World Powerlifting Lanka rather, Commander Priyadarshana, before 5 p.m. today. So, all team managers ensure that you confirm your head count by the end of the day. We look forward to having all of you there at the dinner and medal ceremony. Okay. Let's wait for round 2 to begin. The lift is good by Niranjan Kumar. The lift is good by Niranjan Kumar. Up next, the judges have declared. Up next, Rashid Khan, attempting 160 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Rashid Khan. Good lift by Rashid Khan. Up next, Majid Hussain. Majid Hussain attempting 165 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Majid Hussain. Making it look easy, Majid Hussain. The judges are deliberating. No lift. No lift for Majid Hussain. Attempting 165, but he can do it again next time. Get it again in round 3. Up next, we have Diptanu Deb. Diptanu Deb attempting 190 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Diptanu Deb. Strong. Good lift by Diptanu Deb. Fantastic lifter from India. Up next, Muhammad Azim attempting 215 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Muhammad Azim. The weight moved up fast. It's a good lift. Amit Badra with a strong sumo deadlift. Amit Badra with a strong sumo deadlift. It's a good lift as well. The Indian team has produced a lot of very strong powerlifting athletes, and it's beautiful to see. Up next, we have Spandan Babar attempting 225 kilos. Spandan Babar, please be ready. Bar is loaded for Spandan Babar. Spandan Babar. It's unfortunately a no lift, ladies and gentlemen. He tried his very best, and we saw the grit on his face as he tried to pull that thing up off the floor. But not today. Maybe next round. Up next, we have Litan Kumar Jaina attempting 235 kilos. Bar is loaded for Litan Kumar Jaina. Incredible looking deadlift. It's a good lift by Litan Kumar Jaina. The next lifter up is going to be Saumya Ranjan. Saumya Ranjan. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Saumya Ranjan. It's a thud that reverberated. It's a good lift. Thud that just echoed throughout this entire room. Up next, we have Muhammad Akil Zahir attempting 250 kilos on the deadlift. Looking like a solid wall of muscle right here. Muhammad Akil Zahir. What do the judges have to say about that? It's a good lift, ladies and gentlemen. Good lift. 250 kilos. Up next, Hasnain Raza attempting the same weight. Bar is loaded for Husnain Raza.
I need you to announce powerlifters. Yeah, but
powerlifting woman and men.
yeah, I need you to announce all the powerlifters need to come and make sure they've got their skill. Yeah, I'll do it. And it's on. Yeah, good lift, ladies and gentlemen. All right, if you can hear me, I need all powerlifters to report to the tech desk to make sure you have the data. All powerlifters to the desk.
Up next, we have Sunil Dutt attempting 150 kilos deadlift. We are moving Sunil Dutt at 150 kilos, no lift. A good performance throughout the day. Up next, Niranjan Kumar attempting 150 kilos. Bar is loaded for Niranjan Kumar. Strong attempt again by Niranjan Kumar, but it's a no lift. Up next, Rashid Khan is going to be attempting 161 kilos. No Rashid. Ladies and gentlemen, I just got word in that Rashid Khan is not going to be competing in this next event. Rashid Khan compete करना है. We're going to be moving the lift on to Majid Hussain, attempting 167 kilos on the deadlift. Majid Hussain, attempting 167. Ladies and gentlemen, our spotters are just ensuring that the weights are loaded onto the bar correctly. Thank you for your energy. We'll be resuming very, very shortly. Bar is loaded for Majid Hussain. Majid Hussain from Pakistan gives a good lift of 167 kilos. Pulls off what. Ladies and gentlemen, the team is just ensuring that we have the correct weights loaded onto the bar. Give us a few moments as we clarify this and give us a few moments as we clarify this and ensure that bar is ready for Muhammad Azim. Azim with a strong, good lift. 225 kilos successfully completed. Up next, Amit Badra, please be ready. Lifting 230 kilos. Bar is loaded for Amit Badra. Amit Badra with a good lift. 230 kilos on that bar, lifted like it was nothing. Up next, Spandan Babar. 230 kilos. Bar is loaded for Spandan Babar. Spandan Babar from India. Does he make the lift? It's a good lift by Spandan Babar. Up next, Litan Kumar, attempting 242 kilos. Litan Kumar, please be ready. Bar is loaded for Litan Kumar. Soumya Ranjan from India. It's a good lift. Our next lifter is going to be Muhammad Akil Zahir, attempting 260 kilos on the deadlift. The bar is loaded for Muhammad Akil Zahir. Round 1, 2, and 3 of the deadlift competition. Round 1, 2, and 3 of the deadlift competition. We're going to be moving on to the next event very, very shortly.
Sprain Rasa got a good lift or not? The last. Did he put it on? Did he put it on?
That are available right here. These trophies symbolize strength, power, victory, days of hard work, weeks, days, years, decades of effort and training. Make sure that your contestants, that you as contestants try your hardest to win one of these. And they will be awarded on the 30th of November in the dinner and medal ceremony. Confirm.
Азиатский спортсмен, они чемпионаты концерты, там то Исландия, да, она как бы. Это вот корейская жизнь.
Good lift.
She is not in Leipzig. She can use it.
Bar is loaded for Ashok Dixit.
Ashok. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Go.
Ashok Dixit has a good lift. Good lift on the squat with 130 kilos. Fantastic job for our Indian lifter. Up next, Gauri Salunke. Please be ready. Gauri Salunke. She attempts to lift 140 kilos. Bar is loaded for Gauri Salunke. Check. Use the lift.
Ноги шире. Горб выпрямила грудь. Ноги шире. Горб выпрямила грудь. Пошла. Идем, идем, идем. Оп! Вставай!
And Nina Elena with 120 kilos. Successful squat. Next lifter up is Gauri Salunke. Gauri Salunke with 140 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Gauri Salunke. Gauri Salunke with a good lift. Up next, we have Smit Patel. Smit Patel. Bar is loaded for Smit Patel. Bar is loaded for Akshay Muralidhar Karande.
Keep going. And here, Joe, just one.
There are 250 kilos on this bar, ladies and gentlemen. This gentleman is going to squat that shortly. Just for context, 250 kilos is a quarter of a ton. This is called the equipped segment of powerlifting, ladies and gentlemen. The contestants are permitted to wear knee wraps, suits, anything in order to assist in bringing as much tension from their bodies into lifting up that bar. Up next, we have Akshay.
चल चल up.
Akshay Murla with a good lift of 250 kilos, quarter ton squat. We're loading up 280 for Dev Chavan. Dev Chavan, please be ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the middle of doing coordination between the committee as well as the athletes. This process is not always simple, but we get there in the end. What you're going to witness next is 30 kilos over quarter of a ton, attempted by Dev Chavan. That's 280 kilos. That's a lot of weight. Can you squat that? That's the real question. What you see the squatters doing here is something called adjusting the rack height, employing the use of special levers. You can't find this in any gym. This is only used for competitions. Music what වැඩි කරමු නේද දැන් Dev Chavan? Okay. Dev Shavan is attempting 280 kilos on the squat. Unit of a man.
Come on, Nils. Come on,
A 280 kilo squat attempt. And it was a good lift. Good lift by Dev Shavan. Round 1 has been completed. Round 1 was just a warm-up. Now we're going on into round. Bar is loaded for Raman Kumar. Raman Kumar with a good lift of 90 kilos. Fantastic. Great job. Up next, Aditi Bharat. Aditi Bharat attempting 120 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Aditi Bharat. Bar is loaded for Aditi Bharat. Thirty seconds left on the clock. 30 seconds left on the clock.
बस क्या
120 kilos on the bar. Moved by Aditi Bharat, and it's a good lift. Up next, Enina Elena. Attempting 130 kilos. Enina Elena, please be ready. Attempting 140 kilos. Ashok Dixit, please be ready. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Ashok Dixit. A 140 kilo squat attempt by Ashok Dixit. Unfortunately, we're not able to complete it. However, valiant effort. Up next, we have Smith Patil. Smith Patil attempting 152 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Smith Patil. Correction, ladies and gentlemen. The next lifter up is going to be Gauri Salunke, attempting 145 kilos. Gauru Salenke with a good squat, good lift. Fantastic job. 145 kilos. Excellently done. Up next, Smith Patil with 152 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Smith Patil. Smith Patil with a good lift of 152 kilos. Moving on to our next lifter, who is Akshay Murlida Karande, attempting 280 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Akshay Murlidhar. Is loaded for Akshay Murlidhar Karande. There's 45 seconds left on the clock for Akshay Murlidhar. 30 seconds. 10. Time has elapsed for Akshay Murlidhar Karande. We move on to the next lifter, Dev Shavan, attempting 300 kilos.
Easy है.
Easy.
Dev Shavan with 300 kilos, and it's a good lift. It's a good lift for the Indian team. Incredible. 300 kilos, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're moving on to the third round. We're gonna let 1 minute elapse in order to get to the third round. We saw some incredible lifters here today, ladies and gentlemen. Squats from lifters very, very small, but lifting weights many, many times their weight. And we saw some incredible lifters, lifting incredible weights, just in general, 300 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be moving on to the third round. Next lifter up is Raman Kumar, attempting 100 kilos on the squat. Subir Barai. Bar is loaded for Subir Barai. Strong lift, good lift. Well done. Coming up next, we have Raman Kumar.
Oh, this is where we're at. That's the guy needs to be there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ensuring that we're working as hard as possible to ensure that this contest flows smoothly and as well as possible. Subir Barai from India with a no lift. 2 thumbs down is a no.
2 thumbs down is a no.
Oh. Up next, the bar is being loaded for Enina Elena, 135 kilos. Please be ready, Enina Elena. Bar is loaded for Enina Elena. Lifting 135 kilos, all the way from Russia. Up next, we have Ashok Dixit. Bar is loaded for Ashok Dixit. Fantastic job. Good lift by Gauri Salunke. Same weight for Aditi Bharat. Aditi Bharat, please be ready. Lift, ladies and gentlemen. Good lift.
See if we can turn that back on, but it's
Up next, we have Smith Patel.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a remote for the TV?
Screen got shut down.
Hang on. There we go.
දැන් මේක දාලා high කරමු.
That's okay.
මේක දාලා high කරමු.
What's the rack height?
Rack height, handstand.
What rack height?
Yeah, now okay.
Bar is loaded for Smith Patel. Bar is loaded for Smith Patel. A good lift by Smith Patel. Incredible. Up left, up next, Akshay Murlidhar Karande. Attempting 280 kilos on the squat. Akshay Murlidhar Karande. Long effort. 280 kilos. Good attempt. Up next, Dev Shavan. Attempting 301 kilos. Dev Shavan.
Tap the. खाली 10 आहे ना 10 3 घेतला तू 10 आहे 10 10 था 10 था 10 था
Eyes loaded for Dev Shavan.
चल इजी आहे रे घरचा आहे लेफ्ट आरामात घे चल चल
It was a good lift by Dev Shavan. Fantastic job. 301 kilos.
Have groups किया थे?
Bench squats. Do 30, 40, do high squat. Do base high squats now. Just do 20. Let's do it. That was not me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be moving on to the last group.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry about the rack off. I can have it again.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be moving on to the next group of contestants, the next set of who are going to be testing their mettle against this squat rack very, very shortly. Up next, Srushti Patel. Srushti Patel, please be ready. Bar is loaded for Srushti Patel. Good lift by Srushti Patel. Incredible job done. Up next, we have Virginie Gomez. Virginie Gomez lifting 80 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Virginie Gomez. Virginie Gomez with a good lift. Good lift by Virginie Gomez. Up next, Path Chowdhury. Path Chowdhury, please be ready. Bar is loaded for Path Chowdhury. Bar is loaded for Path Chowdhury. Lakshmi Maharajan with a good lift. Attempting 95 kilos, succeeded. Up next, we have Manab Sarakar. Attempting 100 kilos. Manab Sarakar, please be ready. Bar is loaded for Manab Sarakar. Bar is loaded for Manab Sarakar.
Your job, Arun. Can you tell Ruby, Kalpana, and ask them to get ready for the next session, which is going to be fast flow? On with the guy is your announcement at the back. You speak to the guy. No, no, actually, no, when it's the turn. Or you will
Good lift by Manab Sarakar for 100 kilos. Up next, we have Ruby Shrestha. Ruby Shrestha attempting 107 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Ruby Shrestha.
Ready? Good. Good. Good.
Kalpana Khatri with a good lift. Coming up next, we have Ashwin Egodavela with a squat of 125 kilos. Ashwin Egodavela. Can Ashwin Egodavela please be ready? Bar is loaded for Ashwin Egodavela.
Wait for the command.
Ashwin Egodavela with a good lift. I believe good lift. Please be ready. 170 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Suryaban Kumar. Suryaban Kumar with a no lift. However, valiant effort representing his country. 170 kilos. There's 2 more rounds. Nimesh Shukan with a good lift. 180 kilos. Solid squat. Round 1 has officially been complete. Now we move on into round 2. Ladies and gentlemen, the first 3 lifters are Srushti Patel, Virginie Gomez, and Parth Chowdhury. The first lifter, Srushti Patel, with 85 kilos on the bar. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Srushti Patel. Srushti Patel with a no lift. Valiant effort, however, from the Indian lifter. Up next, the next 3 lifters are Virginie Gomez, Parth Chowdhury, Laxmi Maharjan. Next lifter is Virginie Gomez, attempting 87 kilos. Bar is loaded for Lakshmi Gomez.
Ready? Up.
Gomez with a good lift of 87 kilos. Next up, we have Path Chaudhary, Lakshmi Mahendran, Maharjan, and Manab Sarakar. Up next, we have Path Chaudhary. Please be ready. 90 kilos on the bar. Up next, we have Lakshmi Maharjan, Manab Sarkar, and Robi Shrestha. Next lifter is Lakshmi Maharjan. Please be ready. Lakshmi Maharjan with 97 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Lakshmi Maharjan. Bar is loaded for Manab Sarakar. Sarkar attempting 110 kilos.
That's got to be time. Hang on. I'm happy with that time.
Time has been called a no lift. Moving on to Ruby Shrestha, attempting 115 kilos on the squat. Ruby Shrestha, the next lifters are Kalpana Khatri and Ashwin Egodevela. The next lifter is Ruby Shrestha. Please be ready. That is a good lift by Ruby Shrestha of 115 kilos. Fantastic job. Our next lifter is Kalpana Khatri. Please be ready. Afterwards, we have Ashwin Egodevela and Shanu Kumar. Next lifter, Kalpana Khatri. Bar is loaded for Kalpana Khatri.
Yeah, she didn't come out. She missed it. Not out in time. Gone. Yeah. She ran out of time. 1 minute, she wasn't here. Kalpana!
Kalpana Khatri with a good lift of 116 kilos. Up next, Ashwin Egodevela with 135 kilos on the bar. The following lifters are Shanu Kumar and Suryaban Kumar. Next lifter, Ashwin Egodevela. Bar is loaded for Ashwin Egodevela. Ashwin Egodevela with a good lift. A good lift, ladies and gentlemen. 135 kilos successfully completed. Up next, we have Shanu Kumar, Suryaban Kumar, and Nimesh Chukan. Our next lifter is Shanu Kumar with 165. Shanu Kumar with a good lift. That's 165 kilos. Well done. Our next two lifters are Suryaban Kumar and Nimesh Chukan. Next lifter, Suryaban Kumar with 170 kilos on the bar. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Suryaban Kumar. Our final lifter in this round is Nimesh Chuka. Bar is loaded for Nimesh Chukan. A good lift from Nimesh Chukan. A strong squat of 187 kilos. Third round. We're going to move on to the third round now. Third round, Srushti Patel, Path Chowdhury, and Virginie Gomez. Prepare yourselves. Our next lifter is Srushti Patel, lifting 85 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Srushti Patel. Srushti Patel from India with a good lift. 85 kilos. Up next, Path Chowdhury, Virginie Gomez, and Lakshmi Maharjan. Our next lifter is Path Chowdhury with 90 kilos. Gomez, Lakshmi Maharjan, and Manab Saraka. Our next lifter is Virginie Gomez with 92 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Virginie Gomez. Virginie Gomez with a good lift. 92 kilos. Up next, Lakshmi Maharjan, Manab Saraka, and Ruby Shrestha. The next lifter is Lakshmi Maharjan, lifting 100 kilos. Please be ready. Lakshmi Maharjan. Bar is loaded for Lakshmi Maharjan. Lakshmi Maharjan with a good lift of 100 kilos. I don't make it. Maybe you can speak to that gentleman over there.
Just want to ask, just not allowed to unrack and
Up next, we have Manab Saraka, Ruby Shrestha, and Kalpana Khatri. Our next lifter is Manab Saraka. Bar is loaded for Manab Saraka. Manav Sarkar. With a good lift. With plenty of effort, lot of guts and courage, we got it there. Our next lifters are Ruby Shrestha, Kalpana Khatri, and Ashwin Egodavela. The next lifter is Ruby Shrestha. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Ruby Shrestha.
On, Ruby, easy. Come on, Ruby.
Ruby Shrestha with a good lift. Incredible job, well done. Our next lifters are Kalpana Khatri, Ashwin Egodavela, and Suryaban Kumar. The next lifter is Kalpana Khatri. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Kalpana Khatri. Incredible. But it's a no lift, unfortunately, by Kalpana Khatri. Very, very strong effort from Team Nepal. Let's try again. Up next, we have Ashwin Egodavela, Suryaban Kumar, and Shanu Kumar. The next lifter is Ashwin Egodavela. Please. Ashwin Egodavela with a good lift from all three judges. 140 kilos successfully squatted. Our final three lifters are Suryaban Kumar, Shanu Kumar, and Nimesh Chukan. Our next lifter is Suryaban Kumar. Please be ready. Finally, making up for round one and round two with a successful 170 kilo lift. Our next lifter, Shanu Kumar and Nimesh Chukan. The next lifter is Shanu Kumar with 100. Nimesh Chukan with a successful lift. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for the third round of squats. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be going in for another group of contestants very, very shortly.
Athletes, I think that was good. Was that white lights? We're happy. 3 white lights. Athletes, if you do not have your rack height at the tech desk, you will go on what I put it on and you will deal with it. Up next, we will have. I can't say that name. Say that name.
Next, we have Gauri Salunke. Up next, same with Aditi Bharat. Subir Barai. The next 2 lifters afterwards are Subir Barai and Enina Elena. But the next lifter is Aditi Bharat. Ba is ready for Aditi Bharat. Lift by Aditi Bharat. Up next, we have Subir Barai attempting 50 kilos on the bench press. The next 2 lifters are Enina Elena and Smith Patil. The bar is loaded for Subir Barai. Subir Barai with a. It's a split decision. Is it a good lift or a no lift? It's a no lift by Subir Barai. Valiant attempt. Up next, Elena with 60 kilos on the bar. Followed by Smith Patel and Ashok Dixit. The next lifter is Elena. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Elena.
Times. Слушай судью. Не двигай плечами. Дави. Держать.
Good lift by Elena. 60 kilos. Well done. Up next, Smith Patel with 6 kilos on the bar. Followed by Ashok Dixit, Akshay Murlidhar Karande. The next lifter is Smith Patel. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Smith Patel. An incredibly powerful bench press. That was a good lift by Dev Shavan of 162 kilos. We move on to round 2, where things start to get a little bit interesting. Our first 3 lifters are Raman Kumar, Subir Barai, and Gauri Salunke. Our first lifter is Raman Kumar, attempting 45 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Raman Kumar. Lift by Subir Barai. We move on to Gauri Salunke, Aditi Bharat, and Yenina Elena. Our next lifter is Gauri Salunke, lifting 60 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Gauri Salunke. Gauri Salunke with a good lift, representing India. Up next, Aditi Bharat. Afterwards, Yenina Elena and Smith Patel. The next lifter is Aditi Bharat. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Aditi Bharat. Strong attempt by Aditi Bharat. But it's a no lift, unfortunately. Can always try again in the third round. Up next, Yenina Elena, Smith Patil, and Ashok Dixit. The next lifter is Yenina Elena. Attempting 65 kilos on the bench press. Bar is loaded for Yenina Elena.
Плечами не двигай, жестко на руки. Веди, 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 веди. Слушай судью. Давай. Дави, дави, дави.
A good lift by Yenina Elena. 65 kilos she just completed. Up next, Smith Patil, Ashok Dixit, and Akshay Murlida Karande. The next lifter is Smith Patil with 72 kilos on the bar. Please be ready. Lift by Smith Patil. 72 kilos done. Up next, Ashok Dixit, 75 kilos, followed by Akshay Murlidhar and Dev Shavan. The next lifter is Ashok Dixit. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Ashok Dixit. Ashok Dixit with a strong attempt, but it's a no lift. Well done to Ashok Dixit. Our final two lifters, Akshay Murlidhar Karande and Dev Chavan. The next lifter is Akshay Murlidhar. Please be ready. Attempting 120 kilos on the bench press. Bar is loaded for Akshay Murlidhar. It's a good lift for Akshay Murlidhar. 120 kilos, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, we have Dev Chavan attempting 175 kilos on the bench press. Dev Chavan, please be ready. Bar is loaded for Dev Chavan. 175 kilos. It's a good lift for Dev Shavan. Fantastic show of strength and physical performance. We're moving on into the final round, ladies and gentlemen, where the bench press competition is going to come to a head. All of our competitors are going to try their hardest to beat their own records. Up next, we have Raman Kumar, Subir Barai, and Aditi Bharat. The first lifter is Raman Kumar with 47 kilos. Bar is loaded for Raman Kumar. Lift for Raman Kumar, attempting 47 kilos. Up next, Subir Barai, Aditi Bharat, and Yenina Elena. The next lifter is Subir Barai. Please be ready. Attempting 60 kilos. Subir Barai with a good lift of 60 kilos. Up next, Aditi Bharat, Yenina Elena, and Gauri Salunke. The next lifter is Aditi Bharat with 62 kilos on the bar. Please be ready. Aditi Bharat couldn't pull it off this time. It's a no lift. However, very strong effort from the Indian lifter. Our next lifter is Yenina Elena, followed by Gauri Salunke and Ashok Dixit. The next lifter again is Yenina Elena. Please be ready. She has 67 kilos on the bar. Is loaded for Yenina Elena.
Голая стопа в пол. Руки напряги. Судью слушай. Давай, давай.
Yenina Elena with a good lift. Fantastic effort by the Russian lifter. Up next, Gauri Salunke, Ashok Dixit, and Ashok Dixit, Smit Patel, and Akshay Murlidhar. Ashok Dixit, Smit Patel, and Akshay Murlidhar Karande. The next lifter is Ashok Dixit, attempting 75 kilos on the bench press. Please be ready. Eyes loaded for Ashok Dixit. Ashok Dixit letting out a war cry as he performs a good lift. 75 kilos. Our final three lifters are Smit Patel, Akshay Murlidhar Karande, and Dev Shavan. The next lifter is Smit Patel. Bar is loaded. Oh, no, wait. Correction. Bar is loaded. Strong effort by Smith Patel. Very, very strong effort. However, that's not today. Next two lifters are Akshay Murlidhar Karande and Dev Chavan. Akshay Murlidhar Karande, please be prepared. 130 kilos will be on the bar. So, bar is loaded for Akshay Murlidhar Karande.
Easy.
Come on, easy. Easy. Lightweight एकदम चलो. Start.
Is loaded for Virginie Gomez. Good lift by Srushti Patel, 35 kilos. Up next, we have Kalpana Khatri, Path Chowdhury, and Lakshmi Maharjan. The next lifter is Kalpana Khatri. Please be ready. She is attempting 43 kilos. Bar is loaded for Kalpana Khatri. Easy work for Kalpana Khatri, but it is a no lift. Unfortunately, it is a no lift. No lift for Kalpana Khatri, ladies and gentlemen. Our next lifters are Path Chowdhury, Lakshmi Maharjan, and Ruby Shrestha. The next lifter is attempting 50 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Path Chowdhury. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Lakshmi Maharjan. Good lift by Ruby Shrestha, attempting 57 kilos. Up next, Manab Sarakar, Ashwin Egodavela, and Suryaban Kumar. Next lifter, Manab Saraka, attempting 65 kilos. Please be ready. Eyes loaded for Manab Saraka. Good lift by Manab Saraka. Up next, we have Ashwin Egodavela, Suryaban Kumar, and Nimesh Chukan. The first lifter up is Ashwin Egodavela, attempting 80 kilos. Please be ready. Kumar, attempting 100 kilos. Lift by Shanu Kumar. That concludes round 2. And now we move to Shri Patel with a good lift. Wonderful. Up next, Kalpana Khatri, Parth Chaudhary, and Lakshmi Maharjan. The next lifter is Kalpana Khatri, attempting 47 kilos. Bar is loaded for Kalpana Khatri.
Relax. Come on.
Lift for Kalpana Khatri. Fantastic job at 47 kilos. Up next, Parth Chaudhary, Lakshmi Maharjan, and Ruby Shrestha. The next lifter is Parth Chaudhary, attempting 55 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Parth Chaudhary. Parth Chaudhary gives us a Good lift of 55 kilos. Up next, Lakshmi Maharjan, Ruby Shrestha, and Manab Sarkar. The next lifter is Lakshmi Maharjan. The next lifter is Manab Sarakar, attempting 73 kilos. Very strong bench press contestants. Up next, Ashwin Egodavela, Suryaban Kumar, and Nimesh Chukan. Next lifter is Ashwin Egodavela. Attempting 87 kilos. And
Marching focus. Big grind.
Ashwin Egodavela with a successful lift of 87 kilos. Up next, Suryaban Kumar, Nimesh Chukan, and Shanu Kumar. The next lifter is Suryaban Kumar, attempting 103 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Suryaban Kumar. Good lift by Nimesh Chukan. Our final lifter is Shanu Kumar, attempting 115 in this round. Shanu Kumar, please be ready. Shanu Kumar, please be ready. Bar is loaded for Shanu Kumar. Ready. The next lifter is Virginie Gomez, attempting 43 kilos. Please be ready. $45 kilos. Bar is loaded for Virginie Gomez. Virginie Gomez gives us a good lift. 45 kilos successfully completed. Up next, Kalpana Khatri, Lakshmi Maharjan, Parth Chowdhury. Next lifter is Kalpana Khatri, lifting 50 kilos. Bar is loaded for Kalpana Khatri.
मजाले भयो उचाल्दै भन बिस्तारै ल बिस्तारै लिएर जाऊ एकछिन रोक अप अप
Kalpana Khatri with a good lift. A lifter from Nepal. Wonderful job. Next up, Lakshmi Maharjan, Path Chowdhury. Sorry. Lakshmi Maharjan, Path Chowdhury, and Ruby Shrestha. Next lifter, Lakshmi Maharjan, attempting 59 kilos on the bench press. Bar is loaded for Lakshmi Maharjan. Hailing from Nepal. Successful lift by Lakshmi Maharjan. Good lift. Fantastic effort. 59 kilos. Up next, Path Chowdhury, Ruby Shrestha, and Manab Sarakar. Our next lifter, bar is loaded for Path Chowdhury. Good lift by Path Chowdhury. Well done.
easy start
Lift by Manab Sarakar. Up next, Ashwin Egodavela, Suryaban Kumar, and Nimesh Chukan. Our next lifter is Ashwin Egodavela. Please be ready. It is a no lift. It is a no lift. Strong attempt. Up next, Suryaban Kumar, Nimesh Chukan, and Shanu Kumar. Our next lifter, Suryaban Kumar. Bar is loaded for Suryaban Kumar. Press contest into the deadlift contest. There will be a 5-minute gap between now. Let's go. Bar is loaded for Aditi Bharat. We are starting our deadlift contest currently. The next three lifters are Aditi Bharat, Raman Kumar, and Yenina Elena. Lifter up is Aditi Bharat. Bar is loaded. Good lift by Aditi Bharat. Up next, we have Raman Kumar, Yenina Elena, and Subir Barai. The next lifter up is Raman Kumar, lifting 115 kilos. Please be ready. Eyes loaded for Raman Kumar. Good lift by Raman Kumar. 115 kilos. Made it look like clockwork. Up next, Yenina Elena, Subir Barai, and Ashok Dixit. The next lifter is Yenina Elena. Please be ready. Attempting 125 kilos. Eyes ready for Yenina Elena.
Давай, 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 давай. Просела, грудь выпрямила. Плечи за грифом. Стоять!
Successful lift by Yenina Elena. Good lift. 125 kilos successfully completed. Up next, Subir Barai, Ashok Dixit, and Gauri Salunke. The next lifter is Subir Barai.
Public streaming. Blew the internet away.
Good lift by Subir Barai. And for all of you watching from home, you may be wondering why aren't we using lights to display the competitors' names? Because the cyclone took them out. We're doing everything that we can to provide a fantastic competition regardless. Up next, Ashok Dixit, attempting 130 kilos. Bar is loaded for Ashok Dixit. Bar is loaded for Gauri Salunke. Lift for Smith Patel. Lift for Smith Patel, 160 kilos. Is loaded for Akshay Murlidhar Karande. Is loaded for Akshay Murlidhar Karande. Bar is loaded for Dev Shavan. Good lift for Dev Shavan. 210 kilos successfully completed. Well done to all of the contestants so far who haven't missed a single lift in this entire group. Not a single lift was missed. We're starting up again with Aditi Bharat, Raman Kumar, and Yenina Elena. Our first lifter is Aditi Bharat for 120 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is ready for Aditi Bharat. Lift for Aditi Bharat. Practically ripped it off the floor. Great job done to the Indian lifter. Up next, Raman Kumar, Yenina Elena, and Subir Barai. The next lifter is Raman Kumar, attempting 125 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is ready for Raman Kumar. Good lift to Raman Kumar, successfully completing 125 kilos. Up next, Yenina Elena, Subir Barai, and Ashok Dixit. The next lifter is Yenina Elena with 135 kilos. Good lift for Yenina Elena. 135 kilos, done extremely well. Up next, Subir Barai. Good lift for Ashok Dixit, making it look extremely easy. Up next, Gauri Salunke, Smith Patel, and Akshay Murlidhar Karande. Next lifter up is Gauri Salunke, attempting 150 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Gauri Salunke. Good lift by Gauri Salunke. Up next, Smith Patel, Akshay Murlidhar Karande, and Dev Chavan. Our next lifter is Smith Patel, attempting 170 kilos. Please be ready. Smith Patel. Bar is loaded for Smith Patel. Lift by Smith Patel. Up next, Akshay Murlida Karande and Dev Chavan. Akshay Murlidhar Karande, please be prepared. 210 kilos on the bar. 210 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Akshay Murlidhar Karande. Bar is loaded for Aditi Bharat.
एक ग्लास सीधा ताना पड़ती डायरेक्ट लो ये लाइक ये टाइट हाइड्रोइड बेबी लास्ट पे फाइनल
Lift by Aditi Bharat. Up next, we have Raman Kumar, Yenina Elena, and Subir Barai. Next lifter is Raman Kumar, attempting 135 kilos. Please be ready.
Прямая спина. Потерпи. Подвелась, спина прямая. Плечи спереди. И динамично пошла. Давай. Тянуть, тянуть, тянуть. Стоять.
Good lift for Yenina Elena. With that man as my coach, I'd lift 140 kilos as well. Bar is loaded for Subir Barai. Lift by Subir Barai. Successfully done 145 kilos. Moving up, we have Ashok Dixit, Gauri Salunke, and Smith Patel. The next lifter is Ashok Dixit, attempting 150 kilos. Please prepare yourself for the lift. Bar is loaded for Ashok Dixit. Good rep. Good lift by Ashok Dixit. Up next, Gauri Salunke, Smith Patel, and Akshay Murlidhar Karande. Next lifter up, Gauri Salunke, 155 kilos. Please be ready. Eyes loaded for Gauri Salunke. No lift for Smith Patel, but a valiant effort regardless. Up next, Akshay Murlida Karande attempting a 220 kilos. And finally, Dev Chavan. Next lifter, Akshay Murlida Karande with 220 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Akshay Murlida Karande.
Easy. Lock.
Good lift by Akshay Murlida Karande. Fantastic 220 kilos. Our final lifter, we have Dev Chavan with 225 kilos on the bar. Dev Chavan, please prepare yourself. Is loaded for Dev Chavan. No lift for Dev Chavan, but a very strong, very valiant effort nonetheless. And that concludes round 3. We move on to the next group. Our first 3 lifters are Virginie Gomez, Srushti Patel, and Lakshmi Maharjan. Attempting 100 kilos. The deadlift. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Lakshmi Maharjan. Attempting 115 kilos. Gentlemen, our organizing committee is ensuring that we are in the process of making sure the lift is fair for everyone. Ruby Shrestha, bar is loaded. Manab Sarakar, Path Chowdhury, and Ashwin Egodavan. Up next, we have Manab Sarakar, attempting 120 kilos. Bar is loaded for Manab Sarakar. Good lift by Manab Sarakar. These are some heavy weights these people are lifting. Up next, Path Chowdhury, Ashwin Egodavela, and Shanu Kumar. Our next lifter up is Path Chowdhury, attempting 130 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Path Chowdhury. Good lift for Path Chowdhury. Up next, we have Ashwin Egodavela, Shanu Kumar, and Suryaban Kumar. The next lifter is Ashwin Egodavela, attempting 160 kilos on the deadlift. Bar is loaded for Ashwin Egodavela. Lift by Ashwin Egodavela. Incredible job. Up next, Shanu Kumar, Suryaban Kumar, and Nimesh Chukan. Our next lifter is Shanu Kumar. Please, followed by Nimesh Chukan. Our next lifter is followed by Nimesh Chukan. Our next lifter is Suryaban Kumar. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Suryaban Kumar.
चंद्रभान कर दे चढ़ाई चल चल come on champ come on चल आई lock it
Good lift by Suryaban Kumar. 190 kilos lifted clean off the floor with ease. Up next, Nimesh Chukan. 225 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Nimesh Chukan. Our first lifter is Srushti Patel, attempting 107 kilos. Bar is loaded for Srushti Patel. Good lift by Srushti Patel, letting out cries of anger and rage. Up next, Virginie Gomez, Lakshmi Maharjan, and Ruby Shrestha. Our next lifter is Virginie Gomez. Please be ready. Bar is ready for Virginie. Virginie Gomez with a good lift, ripping it clean off the floor, as the coach said. Up next, Lakshmi Maharjan, Ruby Shrestha, and Kalpana Khatri. The next lifter is Lakshmi Maharjan, attempting 117 kilos. Lakshmi Maharajan. Bar is loaded for Lakshmi Maharajan. Lift for Lakshmi Maharajan. Up next, Ruby Shrestha, Kalpana Khatri, and Manab Sarakar. Our next lifter, Ruby Shrestha, attempting 125 kilos. Please prepare yourself. Bar is loaded for Ruby. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Kalpana Khatri.
Box side, one side.
Lift for Kalpana Khatri. Up next, Manab Sarakar, Path Chowdhury, and Ashwin Egodavela. The next lifter is Manab Sarakar at 135 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Manab Sarakar. Egodavela. No lift for Ashwin Egodavela. Very strong.
चल भाई कम ऑन इजी लॉक कर खींच 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 बहुत बढ़िया
Good lift for Suryaban Kumar. That's the kind of energy we love to see. That's the kind of grind we love to see in World Powerlifting Championships 2025. Our final lifter for the round, Nimesh Chukan, attempting 235 kilos. The strongest lift of the round. Nimesh representing Nepal. Bar is loaded for Nimesh Chukan. Our first lifter is Srushti. Our first lifter is Srushti Patel, attempting 111 kilos. Please be ready. Be ready. With 113 kilos, we have three lifters up next: Virginie Gomez, Lakshmi Maharajan, and Ruby Shrestha. The upcoming lifter is Virginie Gomez with 113 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Virginie Gomez. Good lift. A strong performance by Virginie Gomez, topping off at 113 kilos. Good lift by Lakshmi Maharajan, all the way from Nepal. Turns out overthrowing governments is not the only thing they're good at. Up next, Ruby Shrestha, Kalpana Khatri, and Manab Sarakar. The next lifter up is Ruby Shrestha with 130 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Ruby Shrestha. Good lift for Ruby Shrestha. Strong effort. Well done. Up next, Kalpana Khatri, Manab Sarakar, and Path Chaudhary. Bar is loaded for Kalpana Khatri. Ladies and gentlemen, athletes, contestants, spectators, we are currently in the middle of ensuring that the platform as well as the playing equipment are completely equal for all of the contestants. We appreciate all of the electric energy that you're giving us so far, all of your attention. We'll be going again shortly. The playing surface has been adjusted and the contest can go on. Ladies and gentlemen, Manab Sarakar attempting 135 kilos. Bar is loaded for Manab Sarakar. No lift, unfortunately, for Manab Sarakar. Very strong attempt, and that's what we love to see from all of our contestants. Up next, Path Chaudhary, Ashwin Egodavela, and Shanu Kumar. The next lifter is going to be Path Chaudhary, attempting 147 kilos. Please be prepared. For the gentleman who ripped it off of the floor, accomplishing what he couldn't in the second round in the third. That's what it's all about. Up next, we have Ashwin Egodavela, Shanu Kumar, and Suryaban Kumar. The next lifter is Ashwin Egodavela, attempting 170 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Ashwin Egodavela. Good lift by Ashwin Egodavela. Fantastic attempt. Up next, Shanu Kumar, Suryaban Kumar, and Nimesh Chukan. The next lifter up is Shanu Kumar, attempting 180 kilos. This is going to be his strongest deadlift yet. We got this. Eyes loaded for Shanu Kumar. Good lift by Shanu Kumar. Fantastic. One of his best of the entire contest. Up next, Suryaban Kumar, attempting 203 kilos, followed by Nimesh Chukan. The next lifter is Suryaban Kumar with a deadlift of 203 kilos. For Suryaban Kumar, 203 kilos. Absolutely electric. What a lift. We're coming up to the heaviest lift of the event by Nimesh Chukan, attempting 245 kilos on the deadlift, representing Nepal. If he succeeds in this, it's going to be his heaviest of the contest. Bar is loaded for Nimesh Chukan. No lift, unfortunately, for Nimesh Chukan. But what an incredible sight to see. A good deadlift, 245. Good attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the proceedings for the evening. It was wonderful to have all of you here. We got to see some incredible athletic, we got to see some fantastic powerlifting performances. On behalf of the World Powerlifting and organized